EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us in downtown New Orleans at the Caesars Superdome. Tonight, Week 15 begins with a great Thursday night matchup between the Tennessee Titans and the New Orleans Saints. The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Almost unstoppable on the ground there, as that one is good for 39. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercise before this one, and they're paying off.
A pretty good looking run there on first down. That'll go for 9 yards, just short of the line to gain. And Charles, you wonder about this defense coming in. I mean, look, it's no secret.
All right, man, my bad, bro. I was on a phone call. You need to do anything? You need some more time, or you good? No, you good. All right, that's fine. I just was on the phone. Cool. Take your time. All right.
Team that's down on its luck right now. Losers of 5 straight. How does that change how you prepare for a game?
Well, to me, the first thought is you just get after them early, right? Take away any chance of them building any confidence. But the second thing is you prepare a little bit differently. You've got to expect this team to take chances, go for it on 3rd and 4th downs, run a lot of trick plays, anything to try and break their losing streak. So you must stay alert and stay aware.
On 2nd down, here's Henry. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. 63 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And the slot man goes in motion left. Now Willis on 1st and 10. That's to Burks, and he's got it. Touchdown, Tennessee. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Titans put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. With these Thursday night games, sometimes you get those quick turnarounds. You wonder how a team is going to start. They started really well.
Everyone's always wondering, going into a Thursday night game, who has
Can't pick a play.
Who has the overall health of a team. But mentally,
I can't pick a play.
Edge, the other team
Finally,
might think to itself, it's been a short week.
Yeah.
We're not really ready to go. You might run them into the ground that way. That's why getting that early score means a lot.
All right, got you. I didn't know that. I had to switch up my kick there. Shit, that was a good-looking drive for me, man. I'll take that.
7-0 game.
Hey, man, I was watching that replay, man. I threw that ball before he even broke on that bitch on the end zone. I don't know if you saw that. It was, yeah.
And no thought to bring this one down. He'll just go down.
I was, I mean, for Mahomes and shit, that's not too hard, but this dude sucks. He's a running quarterback, but all right, man, I'll put on pause and let you do your thing. I like this formation too.
Now Jones. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing Jones. Oh, trying to fit it into Shepard, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Amani Hooker. And the Titans are going to take possession of the football. So a first interception thrown for him there, and that really not the best decision either.
Not at all, and that's something he did not do in their victory last week. No interceptions in that game, but this defense, they're able to take advantage of an early mistake. Now let's see if they're going to turn it into points.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On 1st down, Willis. And this is incomplete.
You had that shit locked up. Everywhere.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Henry up the middle. And here's another tackle made at the
line.
So they're converging well on the football now. Officially nothing on that one. No gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. This defense for the Saints, they put together a strong effort last week in Chicago.
Who's your quarterback, man?
To me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
On 3rd down, it's Willis.
That's a pick. Oh! 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 That was such a pick, dude. I stopped running. I went to go tackle you. Look at this shit. Watch this. We both stopped. I came back to tackle you, man. Look. I was like, oh shit.
He's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the
NFL.
Yeah. I don't know if last year as a rookie, if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
Oh yeah.
Now we're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because
you ever change your R3 setups?
They were all over that. So they continued to survey the field. Picked up
yeah.
Target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to
Oh,
be.
okay.
A very mature play for the 2nd year.
Oh, got you. Yeah, I don't get a lot of picks because I think they made a change, but I usually play swat ball, and it'll be a fucking pick, and they'll just swat the ball down. I'm like, but that's recent in the past like couple weeks, maybe a month. Oh my god, it was a pick. He ran the route better than I did. I was throwing it early because I was under pressure. Yeah, I got to hit.
Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, 1st quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief.
What do you think about this play call and shit?
I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make
like calling limits on it.
positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
Yeah. I mean, I get used to it, but I play in the other league, Canton, and I got a game after this, and it's like when I'm playing in this league, I get used to it, and then when I go over there, I'm like, damn, I hate it. Yeah.
He's already told his offense coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled
You
down.
have to use and think your way through it. Oh, he's trash. Oh, good play.
Touchdown, Saints. 37 yards. And the Saints have cut it back within a score. On this play, he just made a great route. The quarterback had to deliver it, sure, but a great route run there.
And Brandon, this is what the best receivers do. They work on their route running.
Yeah, he's a good player. He's not very fast, is he?
Really get open, you have to set up defensive backs with
Oh,
different routes and be precise in your cuts.
Nice. I don't know how these guys do it, man.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over.
Jake, I mean, that's my boy, and but he knows how to do it, man. Like I just don't have the time to do all that shit he does, man. Like he will go through it and do the practice, and then he'll shift his lineups like to work his rookies to get the reps. You know what I mean? and then he'll, you know, where I'll keep my lineup pretty much stand, you know what I mean, like how we're gonna run it. You know, like, yeah.
Yes, no one thinks we can win, but we have the resources we need right here.
Yeah, man, I just hop on and play. I'll spend a little bit of time in training, but I just hop on and play. Every once in a while, if I'm waiting, I'll go through and, you know, maybe move that rookie third cornerback to the first, but not most of the time. Oh my God, boy! Hey, I'm telling you, that's what happens. He fumbles all the time, man. All the time, man. Oh, one time.
They're going to take a second look at this just to make sure.
I didn't think so. Oh.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. They'll try to run for the first with Henry.
Oh my God, bro. No. Nope. I never do that with this dude, man. Never. Nothing.
And avoids the turnover.
I wonder.
Blake Gillikin on the punt now on fourth down.
I wonder if my controller might be jacked up, man.
And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. And this one goes angling out of bounds. And it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They come off a victory over the weekend, but now the quick turnaround here for this Thursday night game. How does that affect how teams like this approach these short turnarounds?
Well, wins and losses always factor into, how you're getting ready for the next game. But equally as important when you have the short turnaround, what is your injury situation? Are you losing key guys? And if so, how well have the backups prepared for this? Because you don't have much time to get them ready. They have to be ready before this week in order to play well in this game.
Second and 12. Back to throw. Jones. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Amani Hooker.
And that's now the second time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively. And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Inside handoff, Henry. He's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Movement there on the offensive line, a little quick, and a 5-yard penalty.
I think they threw a flag on that because I ran that play. That's what it did, man. I ran that play. No, not back-to-back, but I ran it on my last drive. That's so stupid, man. I can't keep up with that, man. I was audible.
They were looking good on second down, but now they're backed up 5 yards by the false start, and it's 2nd and 8. After the penalty, it's Henry. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Giving 40 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Just not a whole lot of
What's up, bud?
right there on that carry.
They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5.
Possible. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man.
10 carry now for Derrick Henry.
Let's go forward. Give me a yard. Nope, I lost it.
Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Seibert able to knock this one through, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3
Nice to get it
points
set up.
the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on. And
You've been watching any of the World Cup?
Better there.
And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
Oh shit, you live in South Carolina?
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. The partner just
Okay, yeah, that's where I live.
Struggles they've had this season. The playoffs are not.
Yeah, man, Greenville.
As they start to peer toward the offseason,
Yeah.
what moves
I live 30 miles from what's it called? Anderson. No. I moved here. I'm a Tar Heel fan.
Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Titans are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about
Yeah, I mean, at that time, it's a drive. I don't know what time the game was. Saturday, my sister was getting married. Oh, so y'all. Shit, that game was over at about 4:15. Was it like 40-10 or something?
1st and 10, Willis.
Ooh, wow.
It's incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
With a dime work on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass.
Yeah, they got Saturday play South Carolina, man. And South Carolina beat the shit out of Tennessee. Whew. Oh.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Running from the gun with Henry. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss. And now
Right, yeah.
That play was over before we even got started. Thanks for nothing, huh? How about that? That sets up a very difficult 3rd down.
Yeah, that's one of those things that, I mean, Alabama has a chance to even get in there, man. I mean, they got some work to do, but. Yeah. But it's only by like 3 points. You know? There's you got one of the Big Ten schools are going to definitely be in it. Michigan or Ohio State.
In that situation, they had to be thinking pass.
Right.
Up defense, go into pass coverage.
Right.
Instead, maybe
Georgia.
them a little bit running the ball, yet they rallied to it and stopped them well short of a 1st down.
So possession goes over here on the punt.
Right.
The Saints will take over with a
And
1st down and 10.
LSU has 2 losses as well. Now, Clemson has to.
Getting set
Is
for
it one
the
loss?
next drive,
Nah,
the
you
New
sure?
Orleans offense. For this offense, Charles, you
all
got
right.
to think kind of crucial here.
Who do they play this weekend?
On this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first.
It's a rivalry game, right?
You can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack, to take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football, and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
So how about that for a chain move?
Google that and see what.
Inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones dancing to his left.
They're going to throw that flag right there for me hitting you.
This one away incomplete.
Let's
Now
see.
they'll bring up 2nd down. The Saints had 4-9 now on the year. They were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, partner, comes down to mindset, being in the right frame of mind. And the
Yeah, I
best
can't
way
take a play.
to get in that good frame of mind, winning. So they come in feeling good. They've got the
Yeah, I'm pulling up right now to see.
It's going to be tough to beat in this one.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Oh, man.
Jones. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Titans.
LSU and Texas A&M tomorrow. That's nothing.
Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
Yeah. That should have been a good game at the beginning of the year. Oh, shit. Back up, boy.
They go play action here on 1st down.
Ooh, ran it inside. Good play.
That is caught.
I was trying to bait you to throw that corner route, man. All right. Florida State beat them. Very first game by a point.
And the Saints have got it back to
And Tennessee beat them 40-13.
What a first half. He's
Yeah.
compiling here. He's already over 100
Yeah.
yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns.
I think Jake is listening to us, or listening to me. He's like, Georgia's going to beat LSU. He said Georgia's going to beat LSU. That'll give them their 3rd loss. And then
he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
oh yeah, and USC is going to get loose to Notre Dame. So that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alabama has a chance here. If you well, Clemson has to beat South Carolina, and then they got to turn around and beat North Carolina. I mean, that's both of them are winnable games for sure, but North Carolina can score. Their defense is trash, but as a Tar Heel fan, we can score. So, oh man, yeah. Shit. His whole family went to North Carolina. Dad was a quarterback. Brother played basketball. I think so. And his brother was the dude who hit that big shot in the Sweet 16 or Elite 8 against Kentucky. Nah, man. That dude. Jake saying Georgia, Ohio State, or Michigan, one of those two. TCU and Bama. I think that's a possibility. TCU, I forgot who they play this weekend. If they get beat, it's Iowa State, and then they have. I don't know, man. If they get beat, man.
Second down. Here's Willis.
Oh my God, bro.
This will go to Henry out wide. They find some open field here, and they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped. Just
yeah, it was definitely a pick. I was floated. I didn't even float it, man.
On the catch and run, 37 yards.
Tell you what,
woo!
Get the football in his hands, just give him a little bit of open space. As we just saw, he can make you pay.
And he wasn't the top option there, but check down turned into 1st down and then some. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside.
I know, man. I had a shitty team too.
Now a throw here to his running back. He'll get it inside the 20. And it's a Titans touchdown.
I had to cut what's his name? Tannehill was eating up a bunch of salary cap. A bunch of these old dudes were in there. I mean, even Henry, man, he's solid. But I mean,
because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take it and go.
Troy's league?
Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more. Reading the field and getting to a second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice play.
You know, I wish that, what's his name, Troy stuck to the shit he said he was going to do in the league, man. Like, he always hypes it up. Oh, my God. He always hypes up like, I'm going to do all this, never follows through. Yeah. It's like his league, but he blames everybody else for all the fuck ups. It's like, bro, that's your league, man. You need to take that, you know, responsibility of stemming championships or whatever, or advancing, you know? Can't depend on other people doing that shit. I mean, or you make sure they don't fuck up, you know what I mean?
To throw again on second down. Jones. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. And I think
yeah, but he always... I had a good team in there, man, but no one ever played. I had Kansas City. If nothing else, I would at least learn how to play the game, you know what I mean? Like, I would have had a really good head start. But with no one ever playing, and you know, it's just like you can't get interested in the game.
As it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one. Back to throw again.
Oh, he's toast.
He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way
You gotta
down
stop doing that.
inside the 10. A big play there just before halftime. 55 yards.
I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of
Oh,
yards.
yeah.
They'll look to throw again.
Oh, man, I was on it.
Touchdown, Saints. From 6 yards away. And the Saints get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of good games on tomorrow.
Lutz good on the extra point. And it cuts the lead.
No, I don't think so, man. They started at 12. Yeah. I think, usually it's always 1, but I think they start Thanksgiving at 12. It's like Detroit. I think they're playing the Bills. Okay. But right before that, they did a really good job of setting up that World Cup. They did, they're having, whatever his name is, Ronaldo playing at 11 o'clock. You know, yeah. The reason they did that, it was, they'll be the third grouping or whatever tomorrow, and they could have put them in, playing anytime, but they put them on Thanksgiving Day at 11 o'clock before football starts, so people turn that shit on with their highest rated player. It was a good strategy by them.
Titans offense set to begin the drive, and with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensive.
Oh yeah, but
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
It'll still be on, but by then they'll either have you hooked for an hour and a half. The games are 90 minutes, and then like 15, 20 minutes. So you're either going to be right down to the last. Yeah, it's on Fox. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be on Fox. They've been doing Fox 1 maybe, but they've been hosting all of them.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
Oh, what do you mean by that? Oh, okay, I got you.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Willis.
Yeah.
And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Yeah, that's terrible. That was definitely a pick.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. On 3rd, here's an option play right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the 1st down.
Well, I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
God, that one.
CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training. So
still downloading?
His feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
What'd you say? Yeah. Stop. It's not fun. Stop.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Here's Jones. A final shot before break.
Oh my God. That should have been a pick 6.
Second left to go.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
The final shot before break. Jones. His throw incomplete. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the 2nd half.
No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we?
You play poker?
His game planning is always on point.
You play poker?
And now he's getting the ball to start the 2nd half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah. Texas Hold'em, yeah. Shit. That's what me and Jake used to go fuck around with that every night of the week back in Atlanta when we were in our early 20s, man. We wrote mortgages and we go play tournaments at bars, and then we start playing cash games after the tournament. And we would do that shit till like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. 2, 3 nights a week, man.
In this case, the feet did a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
Yeah, man. Shit, me and I think it was Jake, and he'll let me know if he's still watching and listening. We went down to Harrison what's it called? New Orleans, and played in one of the qualifiers for the main event. Oh yeah? Okay. I write insurance for Daniel Negreanu. I write it. Yeah, man. That was actually Jake's policy. We worked together. We were like partners in an insurance agency, and hold on, boys. And one of his realtor friends gave him the contact or whatever. He wrote the policy, and then he hopped out of insurance and got into what's it called? Sold cars, yeah. Honda. Wrote mortgages. Yeah. Where at? Okay. What part of Florida are you in?
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Tampa, okay.
This will be caught at about the 6.
I got family over in Orlando, not too far from you.
And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
You ever been over to Destin? Yeah. Oh, let's go.
4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Amani Hooker.
I don't think he's going to make it, though.
50. He's at the 30. 10, 5.
Oh, let's go.
Quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
Yeah.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed.
I happen to just to be playing press coverage and playing underneath.
Get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy.
And he will take this one in for a Titans touchdown. Derrick Henry with career touchdown number 91. He joins a group that includes Tony.
I didn't even want to re-sign Henry, but it was like my team is so shitty, and I think I signed him for like 1 year, but I signed him for a solid amount, like 25,000 or 25 million or whatever he was asking. I was like, instead of paying him for, I don't know what he's getting, but I just went ahead and said whatever he wanted for like 3 seasons, and he's like 30. I just said I gave him like half or a little bit above that for 1 year, and I was like, it is what it is. I've got to find another running back, and at least I can continue to run the ball, hopefully, and he's an X factor.
This will be returned from deep
Yeah.
in the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Shit. And throwing it to Olave. Olave. Yeah, Olave. Yeah.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive, they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in the second half. Being chased out left.
Oh.
May draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And indeed,
they were like, no, you didn't.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose it down.
What did they give you, because it was in the pocket, maybe? Right, yeah.
From the gun, Jones. It's a short one here, complete to his
See, I just clicked on my guy, and my guy didn't even click over.
Before going out of bounds. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
Yeah, I clicked on my guy. He didn't even switch or nothing.
And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Oh, that's a flag. That was a flag.
My goodness, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Titans,
Should have been a flag.
back, and they've got it in great field position. Willis in the slot in motion left.
To the air on first down. Here's Willis.
Oh my God, that's him right there. That's what we do best. Yeah, that dude was butt naked, man.
Ends up falling to the ground incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Again to throw. Willis on 2nd down.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Let's go now.
Willis looking to throw it.
And it's caught. A gain of 9 there. Sets up 2nd and goal.
Such a tough position to defend near the line.
I did get him in free agency last year.
Big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play.
Oh, you were going after him? Oh, okay. The zig route. The zig route. Okay.
And they punch it in on 2nd.
Oh, it did. Yeah.
Trying to punch it in with Henry.
He's the softest motherfucker ever,
And he
bro.
is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes. Third like a lawn chair. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
3 tight ends up front here. 3rd and goal. Willis on the sneak.
Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. Only a yard on the sneak, not enough. And he's a few inches short for 4th down. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or
That's
what?
perfect.
Yeah.
This is an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run.
I'm not even telling him to be quiet, man. My controller's all fucked up. I don't even know what he's telling him to do. That's not what I want him to do.
They'll run. It's Henry. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry with his 3rd touchdown of the ball game, number 12
Shit, it was
on the season. And
close
the
game.
Titans will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by Seibert up and
Yeah,
good.
me too.
And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
I'm in a lot of games. I've also taken a bunch of forced L's, man. Or Sims. You know, I had a disagreement with Jake on one of them, but you know, since me and him are boys, you know, it was more like I almost had to take one for the team, so it didn't look like it. But I hit up, I forgot who it was, Jonathan Smith, like multiple times, man. Dude didn't want to play. Yeah, I think it was him. It may not have been him, so you know I ain't talking shit, but somebody, if I think it was him.
Do or die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball.
Shit, most dudes will be trying to get a forced L because of like last night. You know what I mean? Like, because we were supposed to play and you didn't. And I told Jake, I was like, dude, I'm just trying to play, man. I don't really care, man. And like, I'm never gonna. I was pretty close to winning a Super Bowl like 2 seasons ago, and I didn't have a PS5 last year. I was in the Super Bowl once, and I lost to what's that dude's name? Roach or whatever his name, Randy. Man, I lost by 3 points. And anyway, and I didn't have a PlayStation last year, and I haven't really rebounded back. But I was like telling Jake, I was like, dude, don't want to play, man. So the very next week, I definitely went and watched the conversation log, and I hit Jake up. I was like, hey, I didn't see Jonathan Smith try to tag anybody. So I took that force L. And then I was on vacation for a few.
You're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well,
nah, I try to play, man. I don't even care, man.
To perfection. Now a pass hauled in downfield.
Woo!
A big-time play there for New Orleans.
He gets open.
And even 50 yards. Defensively, I know
you almost gave me the okie doke right there, man.
Not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
Ooh, give me a penalty. I'm trying to light that dude up.
But this one winds up to be incomplete. Kind of got to give him credit. Another incompletion there, yes, but he's still trying to make plays outside the pocket.
Yeah, he's been hemmed in for much of the game. How about him getting outside there? And that's what you want to see from your quarterback. He's not giving up on this game, so every other player on the field has to say to himself,
yeah, but yeah, definitely he was trying to get the force on that, or he got the sim, and I was pretty pissed, but I understood, you know, I was like, fuck it. I don't want anybody to think that I was given anything. Right. Oh, nice play.
That is caught by Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Saints have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. All right, so this one not.
I mean, he's got plenty of yardage in this game.
You've still got 4+ minutes to go, so when you think about comebacks, it's happened before. Now, it hasn't happened often, but you've got to think to yourself, let's be the next great comeback story.
I don't have any receivers, man. Jake was shocked that I didn't go after any in free agency or what's it called? Come on, man, I can't think of play. Or in the draft, I didn't go after. I went after, I think, defense, and I just didn't feel like a wide receiver one player was gonna make that big of a difference. No, oh yeah, that's right.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
I'm not even good at doing the whole draft board and shit, man.
And it'll come out to the 25.
I do too.
As he will not attempt to return.
Yeah, Jake don't do that shit, man. Jake sets all that shit up. I don't know if you play college football, and we're disappointed. But, you know, they were supposed to roll that out next season. Yeah, Jake's definitely going to run a hell of a league when it comes to college football. Oh, yeah. He'll run it better than he runs this, man. We used to play that shit back in the day, like 2008 or 9, 10, somewhere in there, man. We played like our own franchise between like 8 people, man. We had like, I don't even know if we could play online at that time, but we were doing that shit. Right, not connected. Right. So I think you could assign teams, and we did something like that. And we played like 10 dudes. We had a couple people in Oklahoma, and we would set up the schedules to where we played everybody once, or try to get everybody in there once.
Taken down at the 42. You need your wide receivers as blockers. Sometimes they get a hold.
The big runs are often a result of what they do on the perimeter. In this case, got caught holding, and this one will come back.
North Carolina plays at 1 tomorrow. They play Portland. They're in that tournament.
Play action. Willis.
Yeah.
He's going to float this over the middle deep. He's got a man complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 17.
Oh, he's like 96, 97. He's trash, though. Like 60 overall.
Right there. That was in the air for a long time, and it was on target, too.
I'm really not sure what was more impressive about that throw. Was it the distance travel?
Yeah, if I could, I don't know why I couldn't click on him. I was trying to click on him, but it wouldn't let me click. I was trying to roast that dude.
But he sure made it look easy there.
out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call. They were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard
Ah, it sucked, though.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground when they did.
Oh, yeah, I miss it a lot, man. I can't pick a play.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Well, that's another keeper. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
We were in Canton for, I think, 8, 9 years, man. We've been in Canton. I didn't play, but like a couple seasons last year. But I just hopped on, and is Canton a good league? Yes.
So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now,
yeah, it's Jake, and basically it's a lot of the same guys from Canton in there, but Reggie runs it, and you got Coles that run as the commissioner, and then I think his name's Chris Watercock or whatever, I don't know his name, and then Jake helps as well, like with some shit, but it's very similar. Yeah, it's very similar.
The Saints offense on the field.
Yeah, it's a good league.
Their drive started.
Jake does a lot of different things than they do, and you know, which is good, man.
Marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction.
We talk about like doing like just different stuff, you know, trying to just like, I don't help him. I have nothing to do with none of that shit, but I talk to him about like, hey, you should be trying to do this to, you know, game of the week or giving out, you know, shit, because people start quitting about this time every season. He got me again.
He's got a man complete. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
But
going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays.
Ohio State, I'll go with I'm gonna pull from Michigan, man. Only, you know, Jake's my boy, and he's a Michigan guy, and oh my god, they're always come up short, man, you know, so I'm gonna pull for them.
Up incomplete. Partner, they've been aggressive, airing it out all game long, and no better evidence than those last 2 snaps.
They did, I believe so, but it didn't mean anything. It wasn't like they went to the national championship or anything like that, you know. It was like they won, but they right.
Down about the 21 or 22. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
What's your boy coach over at Clemson? What positions or? Oh, nice. Did he go to school here or? Who? Oh, okay.
The pass caught by Olave. And he is going to have the Saints 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
Yeah, a little bit. Like 3-4 years on average, I bet. For like most players, you know. Elite players can go forever, but I think I get. I'll have to look up Scott when we get done, but I'm probably getting him mixed up with Martavius Bryant. I think Martavius Bryant played at Clemson as well.
Jones.
Oh yeah, he give massages or no?
And that should do it. Picked up by Elijah Morgan, and the Titans are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Oh man, I don't know, man.
Neither defense
That's all.
has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles.
I know, yeah.
Interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon.
I mean, but I could tell you where to go to get massages. You know what I mean? Like good ones. You know what you looking for. You know, but you got to do certain things.
Everything turned out just okay.
A good start to the drive here as that's caught out on the left side. And they're going to have this.
I'm trying to develop that guy right there. He is trash, but I'm trying to. I mean,
Machine throughout, and actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the third quarter doing the old hold up 4 fingers college sign, meaning the fourth quarter.
26 people though, man. That's a lot, man. I mean, I've done a lot of messed up stuff.
So the big play gets him
I've done a lot of.
field now for first
Go ahead.
and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here.
Right, I get it.
And he'll be hit as he releases it.
I mean, but you got to get all the stories straight and all that.
The defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front.
I don't know, man. I mean, I give him that because he could have just went and I didn't even lob that shit, bro.
This is caught inside the 15. And he's out of bounds. Almost.
Hey, that's my 60 overall receiver, boy. He acts like he's what's it called though? 80, 89 catching shit like that. I don't think he caught it.
I think bonuses could be gained and attained with maybe more points.
So how about this for field position after
No.
the play inside
No, I thought he didn't get 2 feet down.
first and 10.
Ooh.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough
Was it?
legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg still there. This has been a tough game.
I thought it was a good hit too, but I was like, I didn't know he dropped it. And then when they started doing the replay, I was like, oh, he didn't get his feet down.
On first, now second and 10. And the slot man goes in motion left. Willis is going to throw once more. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Yeah, Clemson's up there wide receiver U, man, putting out great receivers.
Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Nah, that.
Here's Willis now off the play fake. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. A great effort.
If this dude don't get a chance, I'm not throwing the ball like that. I'm zipping it in there, and he keeps doing this lobbing shit, man.
Poised to break this long losing streak.
Hey, Madden, I'm telling you, they're helping me out because I don't do that shit. I'll tap it, but I mean, I'm full blown hitting that shit.
Now to 3 touchdowns and 21 points.
Oh yeah. I don't mess around with that.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
About to go play Rodney next. I don't know if you know Rodney.
And this will not be returned.
Yeah, he's a Martinez. Dude's always crying and bitching. Yeah, he's from South Carolina, man. He got into the league. He used to work where I worked at. So he's in my fantasy football league, and
now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but and my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Elijah Molden. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve.
Time to cut his ass.
On defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make
I said it's time to cut his ass.
Things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
First and 10.
I believe it now. All right, man. Well, good game, man. Good game.
Knocked down and incomplete. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points.
But if I'm over here talking to somebody, y'all act like it don't. I let y'all do whatever y'all want most of the time.
Some players, some teams, they're just meant
You eating dinner? Then why are you eating candy?
This type of atmosphere,
Come on, man.
eyes are on them.
You gotta eat.
The lights are shining brightly. They show up and they show out.
So for the Titans, it's just their third win on the campaign as they move to 3-11 on the year. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Meanwhile, for New Orleans, they drop their 10th game now to fall to 4-10. And they'll be back home next week as they're set to take on the Carolina Panthers.
What you waiting for? Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Tell the chauffeur to open Mercedes door. Put the pedal to metal and made it soar. She was, but I made it sure it was. So we stayed indoors. Let's take it where no one has been before. It feel like I've known you some years before, but I don't know. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a lotus and I'm the conductor of a magnum opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Mama, I'm on the big screen. I took a big swing out of life. I'm doing big things in my life. I deserve 6 rings like I'm Mike. I've got a no sleep. I remember when it was the nosebleeds. Now they capture the fashion from flow seats. I'm a whole king. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a lotus and I'm the conductor of a magnum opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Ooh, it's trouble in paradise. So let's parachute where the air's nice. And let's risk it all on the paradise. But she just wanna make sure her hair's nice. That's fair, right? I just fell in love with a prima donna. The 2023 Madonna. I was minding my business until she gave me complete nirvana. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a lotus and I'm the conductor of a magnum opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it.
It wasn't. What's a good brand? Yeah, they have. There's some other. What? Made his own what? You see where they put the weights in the fish? Hey, y'all need to text your mom and see what time y'all need to be over there tomorrow. And then I got one more game. Whatever happened to the Xbox? Did it not boot up or what?
Across the river, we are in for a cold one at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today we reach week 15.
Why didn't you put yours in there? Why didn't you just sign your account?
Between the Washington Commanders and the New York Giants.
Yeah.
I can remember the exact email.
Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready. And off we go from
Yeah.
MetLife Stadium.
And I typed in the TIG.
And that'll carry
Oh, it's probably
the
all
back
stable.
line of the end zone for a touchback.
Try it.
Oh, there's no that one.
When you get in, I'll tell you.
Okay. That makes so much more sense. What Dad said.
I mean, it's possible.
I mean, the TIG didn't work.
Yeah.
It kept, no, it didn't work. It kept saying
Is it on?
correct. Oh, yeah. It is. And just put the lowercase m, right? For Michael?
It don't matter on the email, man.
Okay.
They'll start out on the ground.
That's
It's
gonna be a long
Saquon
game.
Barkley, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. This Washington defense, Charles,
Y'all both
terrific in the
again,
victory a week ago.
And how'd
The
you
guy
like
was
to be
taking
the
forever, plays
quarterback
it.
reviewing the
Dot-
game
G
tape
dot
from
plat,
last
you
week
got
and
that?
seeing this defense on the spot on almost every snap?
Dot
The ball was in the air, they took it away. If the ball was pop free, they picked it up. 5 takeaways in last week's game.
Jones going to get this out wide to Tony. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was
All
going to
right.
be open
Pass
immediately.
it.
So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. And they'll run it. This is James Robinson. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Howell. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Calvin Ridley, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Commanders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Man, it's going to be a long-ass game, man, if this shit's going to happen. Give me a first down, fumble. It should have been at least a deflection.
How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go.
Did you boys get in?
Dealing with the fact that the ball got turned over.
What? Don't change.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Hold on. You got to buy it again. I thought we already had that, though. What's on your account? What's yours? Do you remember?
The Giants
Is it under your mom's?
at the line, ready to begin their next drive. You know, Charles, season winding down, time to maybe look ahead to the offseason. What do you see these guys going after either in the draft or free agency?
Well, with the season that they're having, Just about every position is up for grabs right now. No one is really safe, but the focal point's
Yeah, we're not doing all that just for one night.
And he may be auditioning to try and stay
We just
with
got to
his
figure out what that.
team. I think he's auditioning for the rest of the league to try and find a spot because I think this team is looking for a new quarterback.
How about you guys just play on there? Can't you play dual screens on that? Do that. Huh? You can't use 2 controllers? You got 2 right there. What the fuck is wrong? Oh my, stop.
Commander defense stout against the run game. They drop him for a second straight play.
You got to plug it in, man. My kid's over here turning on the controller and then stop me from running, man.
That season's greetings right there. He came up, pow, knocked it for a loss.
Do me a favor. Don't touch anything for like 3 seconds. All right. Let me run this play.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now.
That sucks.
Throwing Jones. As this complete to Daniel Bellinger.
Go ahead.
And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the
All right,
30. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
They're going to try and throw. Another pass complete to Bellinger. And he is going to have the Giants first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Come on, I hit the down button, bro. Oh my god. That's... Dude, my controller is so jacked up, bro.
Look, we're seeing it here in the first quarter.
I hit the slide.
They trotted them out early for a reason.
This is ridiculous.
They're letting them know that this is in the arsenal, and we rely on it.
I don't get it.
You better be prepared because this is going to be an all-day affair trying to stop them.
A first down carry for Barkley. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done.
Gain of 6. I finally got 2 yards.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Second down and a run by Robinson. And he's brought down just outside
my
the 10
button
at the
stick
11.
or something.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
I'm not even telling him to do anything, bro.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown.
Can't take a play.
Barkley, his 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants are an extra point away from evening this one up. Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So only even at 7 now as they kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time,
wide the fuck open. Good play.
One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy.
Always had it.
A very nice job right there, working the middle of the field, able to create some separation, and then utilize it to not just make the catch, but turn upfield once he got the ball in his hands.
Now they go play action with Howell. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
I can only use my
drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo.
analog stick. I can't use my D-pad to pick a fucking play.
As a response.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Rolling to his left.
Come on, boy, that's a pick.
Left side caught by Gibson.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
That was well defended, and while it was completion, it resulted in a loss of yardage. It's really, really hard for a running back to think to himself, I probably should have just dropped it and saved the yardage. It goes against the entire training that he's had his whole career.
7-7, our score after 1.
Second and 11. Second down. Howell now.
Gotta click on it and catch the ball, bro. It's not letting me do it. Either Madden stop doing that shit, or I do have a fucked up controller.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
He's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12.
You dissing at me, you crazy motherfucker. Let's go.
As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. Now the Giants are going to get the football back. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
They begin with a run by Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, these two teams, they met up way back in the season opener. And it was the Commanders who picked up the road victory, so they'll be fighting for the season sweep in this one.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. From the 16, Jones.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
that might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
They'll try to run for him with Barkley. And Barkley did not get there.
Lit that mom
Just a
up.
one-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well.
Come on, man. Get out the outside, bro. This controller is terrible, man. I can't click on dudes. I can't do nothing. Good shit. This is terrible.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
I can't click on them to do anything either. That sucks.
Foul to the air on 1st and 10.
See, I didn't even make the tackle. Computer making a tackle, man.
Down at about the 16. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Second down, Howell back to pass. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Davidson. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Well, that was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on 3rd down. Howell trying to pick it up on.
Oh, I was there, bro. Oh my God, good play, good drive.
Washington.
Well, I don't know about drive. I gave it to you.
Terry McLaurin, a 12-yard touchdown grab.
Can't pick a play.
And the Commanders have moved
X.
out in front.
Look at that. It's giving me.
So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by the defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field
No, I don't
position.
need it.
And like you said,
Just wondering.
3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Like this one doesn't this doesn't click on it whatsoever.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
You're gonna do what?
Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And he had no
Yeah, speak
room
up.
to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Okay, whenever. Do you guys want to watch the game here or not? Okay, so we'll do just ask her what time she wants to do lunch or whatever, or dinner. And then the game starts at 11, so it should be done by 1.
As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up.
Can't click on a play or nothing.
That was just given up.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. A reminder that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll check in with Jonathan Coachman from Orlando. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half of play. Second down and 7. And they'll send the slot in motion left. On 2nd and 7, Jones. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now Jones. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss. And they also have the ability to run over people.
Damn, that was a lot of
and
shit.
if you do that throughout the game,
Balloon pop.
after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well,
Y'all pumped it up too much, man. I heard it. I know you're right.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Looking to throw again on second down. Jones. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one.
I could force some shit there, 100%.
And now it's third.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4 down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Robinson will try to pick it up. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Well, that was big right there because they're in the bottom 5 in the league and converting on 3rd down. They needed that pickup in a big way.
There were 2 things they said they wanted to win in this game. One, the turnover battle, and the second, 3rd down conversions. So they got one there.
See, I didn't lob it. I don't know why it does that shit, bro.
That
was a fucking direct pass.
Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he works
Come on, man. I got out of bounds.
Almost to the 25. Jones finding Tony for a Giants first down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. A give to Barkley out of the gun and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, Tony. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
I don't like none of these plays now.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Defense simply not fooled by the draw there.
Well, they were thinking run to begin with, and what they tell their defensive linemen is play the run on your way to the quarterback. If someone shows, go get him, and that's exactly what they did.
So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. Gano's kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now, 14-10. So they're able to win that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take.
Bounce one time, baby. Let's go.
In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
One last shot before the break. Howell slings this deep from McLaurin. And this one
I
is
can't click on my dudes and make a fucking play on the back.
So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game.
I don't get it.
As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
See if I get lucky twice.
So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway.
If I could click on the ball, if I could click on my dudes one time, it'd be all right. Make a play one time.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And Charles, if they had a checklist,
I can't even click on it. Can't even click on it. I didn't do nothing. I had nothing to do with none of it.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for.
See, I'm trying to. I can't even click on a dude, man. Oh my god, bro. This is terrible. Why can't I click on a dude?
And down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win.
I can't even pick a play right now. I don't get it.
And the Giants will go with 6 defensive backs here on third. Powell throwing on third down here. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Here's Tress.
I'm not going to pick the ball off because I can't click on a dude that fucking make a play.
Get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. So out of bounds on the punt, and the spot will be, the side judge says, right at the 35-yard line here. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half.
That's not good news.
He'll be taken down well behind the line, and I think he might have just given those 4 yards right back. That second down play nets a minus.
He's trying to hit square to sub this dude in, but it's not letting me.
Square. Plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
I don't get it.
Right where this set of downs started,
How do
they need
you
full
play a
10
game and
here
you can't
to
make any
pick up
moves?
the first down and move the chains. Now Jones to throw on third down. Going for the deep ball. He's got a man complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
I'm surprised he caught the ball. 100%, not even lying.
And the Giants have taken the lead here in this
Thought I was going to get some bullshit animation click if you can't click on the dude. Watch, you can't click on one defense.
And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The 1st and 10 here for Howell and the Commanders at their own 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Gibson.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time. Well, it was 2nd long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on 3rd.
Third and long, here's Howell.
Wide open.
He's got Gibson on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30.
Again.
It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
100%. I'd run that again.
Football being a game of strength and brawn, it's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Going for it on 4th. Here's Howell.
Oh, yes.
Let's go. Down, and we'll go the other way with the football. So certainly an interesting call.
Got lucky because they gave me some shit there. Because I couldn't click on my guy. Make a play. Madden made a play for me.
A quick throw out wide, caught by Robinson. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Jones. And that is incomplete.
I am
to give you an idea
prepared.
of how accurate he's been throwing the football. We're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball.
I'm only winning
the
by
pitcher
3,
may
bro.
get the
That's not a
credit.
lot.
A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
I'm trying to get touchdowns, but I'm not getting touchdowns. Let's put it like that. He's good.
A chance of wasting this great starting field position. A real threat. This is 3rd and
No, he's
long.
good. He's good.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
He's good.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
pick. Ooh. But they didn't get
This
it.
is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It'll be a pickup of 14, but they're still a little bit short as it brings up 4th.
That's a sign right there. I couldn't snap the ball, bro. Take the points. We'll take the points.
I think probably just trying to draw him off there. It didn't work.
And defensively,
Couldn't
that's what
snap
you
the ball.
work on all the time. Being in that spot and being able to not jump and give them the yardage that they were desiring.
Oh my God, bro. Give me a roughing the
Cano's
kicker.
kick is good.
Everything is like
And
lagging.
stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. So the starting field position was terrific for
That's
him.
nuts,
Surprising
man.
turnover on downs, but the end result,
I
only
hope
3
you see
points.
this shit.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone.
Can't make a play, man.
Touchback here.
Can't make a play. Can't click on a dude. Can't do nothing. Can't do nothing.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really
You got him
not as
beat, bro.
badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the
Maybe
momentum
it's
the
the best
defense
thing I
gave
can't
them.
fucking click
Only
on
giving up the
anybody.
3 points in
For
that
real.
situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Powell. Target is to Dotson, and he's got him. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. From the gun on 3rd down, Howell.
Route him up.
He finds his man, complete. It's Davidson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
I think you called me.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
They'll go play action. Powell.
Oh, I was
Coming across
there.
the
I read
field,
it
he
right.
finds Dotson.
Okay.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Come on, man. I'm trying to shift the line to the left, bro.
1st down, Howell to throw.
Don't do that.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, defensively,
Dude,
they
everybody
haven't
hurt
let him
my
just sit
team.
in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Gibson here running
I don't
out
know,
of the
man. I
gun.
got lucky there.
And some room to roam now.
I'm glad you ran
He's
the
going
ball.
to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just
Yeah.
shy of the 20. That burst good for 20 and a 1st down.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
We're off to the 4th quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Now throwing on 1st down here. Throw right side, caught by Ridley. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
Straight ahead, Gibson.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. They come up on a 1st and goal, and most likely 4-down territories. They need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead.
They'll run with Gibson.
Let's
And he is going to
go.
lose yardage here. It's a loss of 8 there on the 1st down play.
You know when I could tell this is going to end really badly? When he launched himself behind the line and made a beeline for the ball carrier. You get one of those tackling machines in the middle on your trail, things are normally ending pretty quickly.
Wow. Can't pick a play. Come on, man. That's such horseshit, man.
1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further.
Whatever.
Off play action. It's Howell.
Wide open.
Catch is made by Arcega Whiteside. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal.
I just don't know if everybody else has these problems and just fucking
Reading
me.
the defense and getting into the open man, that's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, but when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Howell, 3rd and goal.
Oh, no, that's a pick. God damn it, I can't click on the motherfucker, bro. You know it, Rodney. You can hear me. You ain't talking to me, but you can hear it. That's a fucking pick, man. I just can't click on a dude. I've been saying it all game, man. That's a click. Fucking horseshit, bro. It's fucking game, man.
No surprise there, 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah,
He's winning by 1.
Running his routes, because it doesn't matter who they cover him with.
I should have been a pick right there. I had him. No, he's got 1 right now. It was definitely a pick. They wouldn't let me click on the dude.
Extra point there, up and good, and they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter.
That's horse doo-doo, bro.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
Huh? What's up? Yeah, let's kick off.
And this will be a
Now I get the ball.
touchback as that sails over the end line.
But so terrible, man. I can't even tell you how bad that was. That was a pick, man. Everybody knew it. Oh, that was a pick. At least fucking deflect, man.
The Giants offense at the
Fucking
line, ready
game,
to
bro.
begin their
Ripping
next
me off.
drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered.
I bet you pick it. Yeah.
Oh, he tries to force
God
it
damn
in.
it,
It's
bro.
intercepted.
God.
Picked up by Keanu Neal. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commander's touchdown.
No, he ain't winning, but it's
The offense
fucking
ain't really
game,
not
man.
been able to mount anything yet on that drive, and the defense made sure they couldn't mount anything. The interception and the
If I was
return
like this
adds
guy, I would
6
go
to the
online and
scoreboard.
then I would start crying. That's what he does. He cries. I'd be like, start breaking his shit. Be like, oh, my controller. But I just play.
Howell throwing for it.
And he's going to be taken down. It's a
Oh,
sack. And they
man.
fail on the 20 for 2. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
So I gotta figure out if it's the controller or
And
if it's
this
the
will
game.
not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone.
But every
for a
controller I
touchdown.
played with, the red one last night, it was doing the same thing. With like sticks, and I can't connect. Gotta figure out why.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And can they regroup? That's the question. The pick six hurt, no doubt, but this is still a one-score game here in the fourth. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Again, it's Barkley. Takes this to the 27. Give him 4 yards.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Throwing Jones.
Oh my God, bro.
And he fires one that's intercepted. William Jackson with a pick.
Good game, Rodney. Madden bailed you out on this one, man.
This fourth quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you.
That shit is terrible, bro.
And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
I can't believe you can't click on a fucking guy. Should have been a pick in the end zone.
They'll throw on first down. Here's Howell.
That should have been pick 2.
Touchdown. J.J. Arthur on the right side with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Commanders are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over, and here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here, and they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
Hey, Rodney, I know you can hear me. Maybe I should be a bitch and quit this game because I ain't getting my way, huh? Not this game, but I'm saying like the league. Since I'm not getting what I need, I should just quit. Pout about some shit. You know I'm a grown man. You know what I mean? I should do that. Can't click on dudes, can't do shit. Just go to commission, bitch out.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Maybe get my money back.
Sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control.
See, I couldn't even click on the catch ball.
And this is where
whatever.
The coach is walking that line of being calm.
Couldn't even click on the catch the ball. Computer did that shit.
Had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch.
That wasn't me either.
This two-shell pass, and it finally kept having a rough patch. He said, look, you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do.
I don't even know how you play the game if you can't fucking click on the guy. Like, how do you fucking play it? For real.
They can get calm and reassert themselves here. Jones now on first down. Throwing deep for Galladay.
Couldn't click on him. This is fucking terrible, man.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots.
Unreal.
And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
I have no idea. I'm going to have to reset the game or something. I don't know.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jones, he's going to try and go deep again. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Commanders are going to take possession.
I clicked on it that time.
3-yard line. So it's Commanders football as we get back to it. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win.
It's not even fun, man. You can't click. I can't click on nobody. Just man, I just gotta stay on my man, I guess, the whole fucking game.
Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat.
Well, let me click that time.
Defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
It's like the ball's in the air, I can't click. It's like I'm a second behind.
They're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me,
I'm hardwired in.
Who can execute better, and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On first down, right back to Gibson.
See, look, I'm trying to click on a dude right now. Can't click on a fucking dude, bro.
The athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate. But a
I
nice
don't
carry.
care.
Well, partner, I know this type of
I throw it deep right in. You ain't got to control it, man. Don't care. Can't click on it. It doesn't fucking matter, man. Play your
As the
game.
game goes on, I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Here's a quick throw out wide. It's McLaurin. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Ready up.
On first and 10, it's Gibson.
And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end.
So a victory here for the Commanders.
And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for the Commanders, the final 3 weeks are going to tell the story as they move to 9-5 on the year.
And they'll head back home next week to take on the Dallas Cowboys. Meanwhile, for the Giants, they've plummeted now to 3-11. And they'll have a tough one at home next week against the Denver Broncos.
Kiddos. Good dealio. Hi. Yeah, and the paint got in his not on his face, stained his friend's hands.
Spell Appalachian State.
See? You needed. That first try. They get a first try. Yeah.
gonna try this broken ass controller and see if I like it better. Let's see if I like this controller.
Yeah. You're in the presence of the realest essence. I've been serving lessons since the days of my adolescence. On the Cypress block, young buck holding it like we knew it all. Not afraid to do it all. Matter of fact, I look back and do it all. I can remember the haters say the game will ruin y'all. What's that to me? Don't give about a hater. Let them like the in my paper.
They call me Big Dog, riding with the hillbilly. Q-Bone staying with the lick. Really became a boss many years back. When I'm gone, give me, pull your tears back. We put the bang and produce. You got no chance of hanging. And take the tails when you're flipping the quarter. We ain't slowing down, we crashing through the border.
So let the rhythm hit him, just let the rhythm hit him. Cause when you feel it in your soul, let the sound system, let's turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. Up, a little louder, turn it up. We never turn it down. Universal sound when we push the pound. Take a look around when we touch the town. Not the way stomping in my big black J's. Corny, get stuck in the maze. We never suffer fools. Had enough of you. False friends and loose ends make me wanna fool. Stats, we got another world tour touching every shore. From Cali to Singapore.
Every day I'm seeing more in the temple as we rock up tempo instrumentals. I saw my dream in a dream, then I woke up. Put the dream team together. Now we one time.
So let the rhythm hit 'em, just let the rhythm hit 'em. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system. Now turn it up, a little louder, turn it up, a little louder, turn it up.
What I never do. How you supposed to walk with me? I'm 80 steps ahead of you. My mind is on Socrates, all my bars on Rubik's Cube. Every time I do it, I just have to do it beautiful. I can't let this moment pass. Yeah, I know my time is now. Know my mama proud of me, and my grandma smiling down. Every time I turn it up, whole crowd be wilding out. Matter of fact, let me see your hands. Look, I saw my shot and I took it. I couldn't do it different. Couldn't afford to stop and go. I had to stay consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
Heart of a lion, my time, here I go. I am not moving in silence. If it ain't moving, moving. We making movies, moving. I get a chance to take it. We bout to build it. They leaving it vacant. I just go harder. I am a ball that I gotta get it. I am so with it. I will go get it. That is the difference. I am not waiting. I am not faking. Everything out here, that's for the taking. My mind too right. My grind too tight. This head rhyme too nice. This my world, my life. One shot, who me? Take that, who we? One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot, who me? Take that, who we? One shot, movie. That's all you need.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot. You only get one shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when the QB chain birthed most of the chains in the game? No post office, we stamping time. Took a slice out of the big apple, made apple pies, family size. Leather bombers and Nike Sacai's. Dangerous corners, you better pray that tomorrow arrives. Rap Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet. Y'all too out of shape to even box with me. Heavyweight, I know my way around the ring. Just like Shorty know her way around the storm, making...
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. They'll start the drive with Drake. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Six yards left on second down. They'll run. This is Gus Edwards. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll try and run right on the option. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss. But sometimes that option can get bogged down before the gears really even get into motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw defensive end right in his face, because he looked up and he was right there. Didn't even have a chance to get going.
On 2nd and 15 now. Jackson. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know what's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way and then try and match his athleticism.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, these are the situations that really test a defense, those sudden changes. They're already inside field goal range to start the possession. Their goal now, keep it to a long kick, if indeed they end up trying one.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Allen now looks to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Gabriel Davis, 27 yards. And the Bills are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Forced out to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little game. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 41. Jackson now. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. Room here to run. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raven 1st down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Second and 5. Now a run up the middle with Drake. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Edwards now on 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Go ahead. Yeah.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal.
I do know that owners, when they watch their quarterbacks run the football, they usually hold their breath because that's the franchise. But when you're getting that kind of a game, hard to argue against calling it.
Edwards. Touchdown, Baltimore. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one. As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Allen. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. And the Ravens will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Out of the gun, they give to Edwards. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
Ready?
Huntley to throw. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
Had some good yardage there, too, before he fumbled that football, Charles.
Yeah, just think about it this way. Running backs, as a general rule, they kind of know when the end of a run is near, and you notice how they cover up, right? They protect the football. Sometimes quarterbacks forget that out in the open field. After a while, you start to wonder, does the running back coach visit the quarterback coach and say, hey, I can help you with this. We can protect this and make sure we keep the ball.
23 yards, the final tally.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
He's got a man, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Last play they went over 20 yards. This time they top 30. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Throwing now is Allen. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, you know me. Whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
On 2nd and 10. Allen. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now Allen. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills have taken the lead. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Defensively, they were in the 3-4. Solid run up the middle. What made it successful?
Well, what you have to do is control the nose guard, but sometimes you don't do it by blocking him. You do it by influencing him. Get him moving to one side or the other and hit him back on the opposite.
Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end, Andrews. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And this will be called officially a 66-yard attempt. And oh, off the crossbar, no good. A sensational effort from that distance, but rejected by the bar. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. McKenzie now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Not the way you envision things to start out the 3rd quarter. 1 play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Buying time to his left. And he whips that one incomplete there.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. And he'll decide to keep this once more. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
I know we spent a lot of time talking about how the defensive backs read routes and make plays on the football. How about a good linebacker? Feeling the route, seeing the quarterback, jumps the play, and knocks it away. Really well done.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will knot us up at 10. Well, whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin the second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
McKenzie now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. On 1st down, Allen. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
On play action, Allen. Flushed out right. He finds his man. That's Sweeney. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. And that's a touchdown. But hold on. There is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see what this is about. Brutal, so take away the long touchdown.
It's a cruel game sometimes, partner.
Maybe worse than the loss of yardage, they also lose the down. So now it's 3rd and long. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Now this is where field awareness comes into play. He's getting perilously close to his own goal line, and after that sack, backed up to his own 2.
Here's Sam Martin now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Taking it about the 36. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. And at least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
They'll go back to Edwards on first down. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 65 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. I really enjoy watching Lamar Jackson run those RPOs, Charles, but I'll tell you what, it's tough calling play-by-play because you don't know whether he handed it off or kept it.
Makes you focus, doesn't it? You've got to try and stay with it, and even when we do, we often can get it wrong because our eyes naturally go to him because he creates big plays. But if you're a runner and you're playing with Lamar Jackson, aren't you happy? He creates so much concentration on him. It should open up things for you.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game, and while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
It's complete to Drake. And they'll get this down to the 10. 12 yards there and a first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Throwing is Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens, on the final play of the 3rd quarter, have taken the lead.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes it a 17-10 score. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. But they need their best drive of the game right here. And Allen going to be intercepted for the third time. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for them. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. And the slot man goes in motion left. After the interception, here's Jackson. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a first down.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the deep blanket his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finished this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Open man is Duvernay. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. Slings it to Anders, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Jackson on 1st down. And he's got it. Touchdown. Devin Duvernay. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Tucker now for the extra point. And the lead is up to 14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well. Especially the quarterback.
He's going to look deep down the field. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Well, time, I mean, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, for that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Jackson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To throw is Jackson. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Here's Allen. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, we out here playing some defense, man.
But it bears repeating. They are struggling to
like the old school Ravens out here. I didn't even want to play with the Ravens.
It just doesn't look like things are in
I wanted
sync
to play with
there.
the Vikings. I was
What
the fuck I was thinking.
When you feel like an incomplete pass,
I just ran with
it's
it.
almost a win for you because it wasn't.
Ooh, what a catch.
Dolphin
knocked.
So hold everything here. This one's
That tackle right before half was huge, or right before a 2-minute warning.
Yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope
Done
the
eating,
guys
shower.
can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Pick up your socks, shoes.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see him take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
They try and run on first down, but to no avail. Tackled for a 2-yard loss in the backfield.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. Here's Jackson. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Drake. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense
put too much on there?
account for a running back?
You put too much hot sauce on there?
Downfield.
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills
Buffalo.
like a receiver, and you're aware of that.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. The Ravens send their punter out now as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Hines now on the return.
Uh-oh. Let's go.
So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
Hey. Boy. Shower. Mason.
The Bills come to the line to start their next
Shower.
drive. And the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
Don't do it. It's dead, bro.
For more of the same, but the game
Woo! Playing that defense. This shit was a sack to a pick 6. Yep. Yep.
Also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Yeah, this controller works. That's what the problem was.
Here's Allen.
Flat.
That's complete. It's Cook.
He drew me. Oh, I needed to tackle on the bounce. I'm the Ravens. No.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down. Got out of bounds. How about
I wanted to play with. Remember what team I said I wanted to play with?
Yeah.
What team?
Like the fire.
Yeah, I didn't even pick them. Messed up.
Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox.
Vikings.
The Bills are going to go ahead
I
and
just
use their
forgot
final
the
time.
Yeah, it was close.
As the clock
But I ended
will
up
stop with
not
just
paying
under 30
attention. I picked the
seconds left to
Ravens.
go.
I don't know why.
You can put any Halloween
Not even
costume
close.
on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size.
But this controller is a lot better. I can. Man, I was gonna lose my. Wide open. Nice play, bro. Nice play. Nice play. That's a tight end. Yeah, tight. Yeah.
Can you go for 2 points or 3 points?
Um,
Can they go for 1?
Well,
By scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1.
missed it. So it's 24-24. I've got 24 seconds left.
And partner, we got a tie game here in
Where do
the
you see
fourth.
that?
It's right here. See where it says 24?
Oh, yeah.
24-24. 24.
24, 24, 24.
Yeah, and Duvernay's number 24, and he's going to run all the way back. No, he's not. He's number
Nothing
13,
separating
number 10.
these two sides.
13.
24 all our score as he sends
13.
this one away.
Duvernay.
Duvernay now gonna
Oh,
bring it
come
up.
on, bro.
And he's
Duvernay
gonna make
is
it
a
to the
beast.
13-yard line and no further.
Why does it say gun? Why does it say gun?
Because that's a formation.
Oh.
Shotgun means,
Oh, yeah, you told me, I just forgot.
yeah, means you're
You only
proud.
have 22 seconds.
I know.
The Raven offense set
22
the line
seconds.
for
I
this
just
next
need to get a
drive.
field goal, but I got the
Charles,
best
obviously
kicker.
Not much time left. I'm curious
in the
to see
league.
if there's enough for them to get into
There's
field goal
still
range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the save calls to kneel. or just
Let's
take
go! You got Moss, baby. You got Moss. You see what I just said? Yes,
See the
sir.
head top.
Oh, head chop, whatever you want to call it, bro. I curved out, I went back in, and I fucking, oh, sorry.
You would have caught that with any of them.
And I snagged him. He was my best receiver. He's so mad right now, bro.
Barely time to
So
catch
mad.
our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
He knows
You have some of the
Running
best
to the
people.
shotgun with Dre.
he had the best kicker.
He maneuvers up
Best
the
kicker
middle
and
for
best receiver.
The
3.
best now.
And it's 2nd down.
They got the best kicker in the league right here.
Time is followed by a much more routine
Tucker.
gain of 3. And now they're going to get the timeout.
He just took it.
Has him in field goal range with a chance to win.
She's eating. Don't put your hand by her, but just go up there and pat her on her butt. And we got to pick up the trash. She can't be eating chicken bones. That's bad.
So it's up now. One of the most accurate kickers in NFL history, Justin Tucker.
I got it. Good game, man.
And he got it. Justin Tucker boots it through and plays the role of hero. And joy will reign in the Inner Harbor as the Ravens have won. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to the final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel what happened for them down the stretch. A huge
Mess her up. No. You hear me? Stop.
I got you. Okay, serious.
Hey, I said, why are you playing that game?
I can pause you.
Yeah, pause it.
Pause it. Even if not even now.
How's this kid so fucking dirty, bro? I don't know why this game is so...
What in the world?
Yeah, it's fast, huh?
That's not good. Oh my gosh.
Touchdown.
Too fast.
I hope y'all can nest doubly. Once I get my feet in this
I'm gonna work tomorrow. We'll just bring my computer in here and just sit here and work. Watch football and soccer all day.
Yeah.
And then I'm taking that.
Mom wants us over there where we were getting there around 5:30ish.
In the afternoon?
Yeah.
Oh, no. That means I gotta figure out what to feed you guys today, Mom. I gotta figure out what to feed you guys.
Light things.
That's true. Maybe some eggs and grits.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Minnesota Vikings and the Miami Dolphins.
This kid's already done with the shower. I'm up here.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. Kene Nwangwu now out of his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. A first carry for a Miami native. This is Dalvin Cook. And a nice run to get this up over the 20-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into
Did you even take a shower?
And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it.
Oh, you can just home.
But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Finding room at midfield.
Look at the big fella go. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They run the counter with Cole. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play. He was able to escape momentarily in the backfield, but you could just kind of tell that wasn't going anywhere.
You know, in the film session, he'll get a minus for not getting him on the ground by himself. But what the coach is really going to analyze, how fast did his teammates get there to help him? If one guy slows him up, everyone else better be there, and that's what they got on that play.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. From the gun, here's Cousins. Open man, he's got him, the tight end, Hawkinson. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And they'll send the slot in motion left. On 3rd down, Cousins. And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. A 15-yard touchdown grab.
I'm no DB or wide receiver,
This afternoon.
but he was butt naked.
Joseph
I guess it's pretty good secondary, man.
It's now a 7-0 game.
I don't even think I targeted him the whole time until it was clutch time, and I called a timeout just to make sure I got the right play in. So I dotted your ass up, boy.
Now
Let's go.
tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
That's exactly what happened.
Fields this way up at the
Dude was
17.
butt naked, my best player on my offense.
Takes this near the 25. Just
Designed to play for him.
Call it the 26.
Didn't rush, called a timeout, got him up on 3rd and 7. Touchdown. That's exactly how that shit played out. So let's go. Let's see if you can match that.
Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10
At their own 26. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. We'll see what kind of mindset
a problem here
offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
On the move past the 40. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down.
Oh, yeah.
They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert.
Let's go. Good run, though.
A nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
You earned that
play wasn't
6.
quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
Right, 97. Drill, 52.
The first carry.
Ooh, I gotta make a tackle, boy.
Jeff Wilson.
I was there.
Running right through
Pop,
it.
pop, hit that dude.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down. Quite the opening
Slow
drive
down,
they're
hit some,
on
play
right
some
now.
Looks a lot like what we
defense.
saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on
I
that
have to
last
hit everybody with a
practice
fucking big
beforehand,
stick.
you go through your offensive script, you go through your play
Makes
call, you
basic
go through all
half
that
tackle in
stuff
the
and
back.
establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Taking too long now. I gotta pick my play before I said I'm gonna do this.
9 from the 10.
Shot, 17. Blue striker.
They just do get the play off as he'll
Yeah,
look
that's
to
good,
throw.
dead, bro. Good play.
Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Dolphins. Mike Gesicki on the pass from Tua Tagovailoa. And the Dolphins are an
What's
extra
up, man?
point away from drawing level.
What's up?
Jason Sanders now for the extra point.
I like it. I like it. I like it. That was a good answer. That was a good answer. Okay, that was good. I was giving you props on your shit the whole time. It wasn't like I was talking shit. I said, you earned that 6 yards. You earned that. You earned that.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here is
So
the
is my
kicks
girl.
away. Let's take it in at the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Never played with the Vikes before.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next
We're gonna
drive.
see.
The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worse with this group right now. This is a hungry group.
This Dalvin Cook don't run out of that.
Last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Working out of the gun, Cousins. He's going to find Jefferson open downfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. Cousins gives way to Cook.
There we go. That's the Dalvin Cook I know.
Fielded into Miami territory. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
And there we saw one of the
That's
downsides
Dalvin
of blitzing during
Cook
the
right
rundown,
there,
because
boy.
sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Hey, that's Dalvin Cook right there.
They run it again with Cook.
That's Dalvin.
And this carry not as productive. He's
That's Dalvin Cook.
at the line of scrimmage.
They'll start breaking them
No
open,
gain
man.
that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
On third down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
First down, here's Cousins. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Good work after the catch, going to net them 23 and a first. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. First down, here's the run with Cook. And they'll get to him just inside the 15. Even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll run with Cook. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Dalvin Cook so good in the open field, but he's equally good down here near the goal line. He can find those seams and just push his way through. So he might get another chance or two to punch this one in.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll run for it with Cook. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Minnesota. Dalvin Cook, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings have taken the lead. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. And that flag accepted. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Ready. Let's go. Go set.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
He's going to go for a big play downfield. This is intercepted. It's Cameron Dantzler who picks it. And the Vikings are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Following the interception, Cousins. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe.
their defense got them the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brand, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
That's complete right around the 8. Touchdown.
Tua finding his old Alabama teammate, Jalen Waddle. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Nwangu now from his end zone.
And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. To throw again on second down. Cousins
swinging this out wide here for Cook.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. A first down throw for Cousins.
Dalvin Cook now catches on back-to-back plays.
To the air again, it's Cousins. This one caught. It's the tight end, Hawkinson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 27 yards there, a first down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out.
Joseph's got it.
And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. As they begin their second half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be. Obviously, they're losing in this ball game, but very much within striking distance. We'll see what adjustments they make in the second half.
Is that the old glass half full, half empty type of a deal? Which way do you want to look at it? Because you're right, they're down on the scoreboard, but they're definitely opportunities now, because if they want to go ahead and get going in this one, get back to the running game. I think there are going to be some places to go with it, and I think the offensive line will appreciate the chance to fire out and hit people.
That's a good point, because they virtually had nothing going in the ground game in that first half.
Red, cycle. Smash, red.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Tua. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
But normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or two towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
Play action. Now it's Tua. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other, and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got it? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
From the 3, 2nd and a yard. Tua sets up to pass it. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Now, after the loss, he'll have to navigate a 2nd and 17. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack. Well, they brought the lead into this 3rd quarter, and now they're really stepping up, setting a tone here defensively.
They came right out rolling, because you had to know that in the locker room, they talked about setting that tone that you just described, continuing the dominance that they exhibited in the first half.
So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And here's Ryan Wright now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 13 yards the tally on the return there. And the Dolphins will begin this drive in great field position, 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Touchdown, Dolphins! Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Nwangu now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Meanwhile, Cousins' throw complete to his receiver, Thielen. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break.
You're right. It should have been defensive pass interference.
Sports. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Yeah, man, of course, bro. He held me up right there in the middle. He wouldn't stop. He just stopped running.
Now. And complete right side to Cook. And he's got some space
definitely.
Here. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to 1
As long as you do.
I can't imagine that in
as long as you're good with it.
that they're thinking at all about getting the field goal.
As long as you know, somebody got to know.
The end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
Cousins' throw taken in by Hawkinson here. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
Not yet.
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you
That's a
get
good call. I'd go over there too,
keep up
buddy.
some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. He'll find Thielen working the middle. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. To throw, Cousins. He'll dump this off to Cook. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal. Cousins to throw it. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. Dalvin Cook. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Vikings have made it a one-score game.
I mean, I said Dalvin Cook was going to do work, bro. That's what Dalvin Cook's doing right now. Dalvin Cook's doing work, man. Yo, he's going to have to work harder for sure.
Because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game, and by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to the
100%, man. Yeah. They were not the fastest on D, man. Like I said, it's the first time I play with it. I'm trying to figure it out. What works, what doesn't work. I don't know about that.
Be brought out. It's a touchback.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It seems like the Vikings are pretty good. I think your defense is better. You got faster.
That last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider.
I don't know. I just don't.
It's a very close game. You're in the fourth.
No, I mean,
yeah,
the wide receivers are better. I mean, everything's a little bit better.
Really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you get the 2-minute warning? So
I think Waddle and Gesicki's been killing me.
Tua to try again on 2nd down. Steps away, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Was Zadarius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Oh, yeah. You use their playbook or no?
On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa. He's got his tight end. It's Mike Gesicki. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
There you go.
17 back there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead.
More Shanahan stuff.
Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game.
With Mike.
To press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
Shit, he made the Falcons. Yeah, he put the Falcons in the Super Bowl. You a Dolphins fan?
Tua on 4th down.
Wide open.
Got a man. It's Waddle complete. The 30. 10. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Yeah, they got speed everywhere, man.
Second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. And it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. And not so fast.
No, not at all, because they end up pushing the lead up once again. And you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Yeah, I can't believe they fired that, whatever his name was, man. The black dude. Yeah.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
No.
Nwangu now from his end zone.
Right?
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
Wow.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. The offense coming back out here.
No, I play a lot of fantasy football, man.
After scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
Yeah, this year I'm in 7 leagues. I usually run about, before COVID, 10.
I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense.
What is it?
Throwing on first down, but this one.
No, man, I hear about it because I listen to.
Around the league tell me all the time that throw is not for every quarterback because you really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
Was eliminated.
On 2nd and 10, Cousins. To the right side and complete to Jefferson.
Oh, nice. All right.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Cousins in step with Jefferson that time. First down, Vikings. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get.
Yeah, I play all formats, and I've heard of it. I mean, I play dynasties, like true dynasties, and, 2 QB dynasties. 14-man league is what I run. And
now Cousins. He's got Rager. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. They'll throw again.
All right, sounds good. Oh, I threw the wrong way.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Let's see. I play in connected franchises, so I play a lot of that. And I play with the Giants in one league, and I play with the Titans in another. But if I hop online and play, I've been playing with the Detroit Lions, man. Yeah.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Jameson Williams, man. Good game. Yeah, Jameson Williams.
Picked up by Xavier Howard.
Right.
It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown.
I have, man. So I just don't play. I try to find like random teams that people don't play with. You know what I mean? Like the Lions. I try to pick oddball teams. So if I know people are running with Miami a lot, I won't run with Miami. You know what I mean?
They absolutely love it when they get challenged, and it's a chance to remind everyone exactly why they were tagged as one of the best in the league the prior season.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Right.
Nwangu now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Yeah.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense.
Yeah, that's a touchdown.
Yeah, that's a good way of
with Tyreek.
Now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Another one on this play for Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, I've never played with this team.
First and 10 now, down inside the 20.
I said I've never played with them, so I was trying to get used to them.
The red zone now, Cousins. And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson.
Oh, really? Okay.
With his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Vikings have got it back
nice.
to a
Well, I didn't know that. If I
here in the fourth.
All right.
Joseph on for the extra.
I know, yeah. And that's why, you know, the reason I said I was like, oh, that's the cook I know, because, you know, if you play fantasy, like, he's just one of those dudes who just, it'll be slow, and the next thing you know, he just starts gashing, like, for 8, 10, 12, 20 yards, you know. Both.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown.
That's what we do too, yeah. I know. I always said, man, if I could pick any NFL player, man, you know, what LT would have been a bad choice. You know, driving home in San Diego, 70 degrees, you know, all-star running back, you know, living the life, man.
This one is all but over. If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. As the clock with 18
he's like Eckler. I mean, like Eckler's the closest thing to him right now, I guess.
On the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. That one looks like he'll throw here. He'll buy some time right. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Man, I'm not the best either, man. But it's. I just go on there and like I'll search like the last person played or something, and then I just go in there and type like, you know, find somebody.
On third down here. That's caught. Waddle on the left
I got you.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
All right, man. Sounds good. See you.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one is, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one. Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
Soccer, when they said this for night, they have the daughters are playing at 11.
Yeah, what are you watching?
Monday noon and Sunday afternoon, if they want to get. So, what they do is, like, weekday plays Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then they put Ronaldo on Thursday at 11 o'clock. They do everybody in the street. And another is like 12:30. So they'll have like prime time for the best player on the biggest event. And they call that out. So they could play this anytime they want it.
y'all need to brush your teeth. You hear me? Yeah, right. Cool. When Mason, when you're done, hey, what kind of game is this? I understand that, but what I mean is, like, what type of game is it? When you die, you have to reload or whatever?
No, you die.
Okay.
But
Listen.
He makes alive.
Okay, so here's what we got to do. When he dies this time, you need to go, y'all need to go brush your teeth, both of you. You hear me?
Gotta go to bed.
Yes.
All your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb, it's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance.